YouTube! Welcome into today's stream. It is the third day of 2026, the second stream of the year, and we're starting off with a bang already because today we go for our record APOC attempt. If you don't know what that is, we are doing all maps in a row APOC 3 perfect runs. And we are going for game number 6 today, which is officially a record. A personal record if we beat it.
That
we are playing
dent is
Grafton.
deeper than the Mariana Trench.
Thank you, Arada Rahman. I nail it every time. For the first ever subscription with a tier 1. Thank you, my friends. But hello, YouTube. I hope you guys are doing well. Today, we are starting off with an eager leave. Then we're getting to no evidence. And then we're getting to speedruns earlier today because we didn't do enough yesterday. And I need to do no journal speedruns for YouTube, for my YouTube video that I need to do. So I need to actually smash out some no journal speedruns. Speedruns and no journal speedruns. ASAP. So we're going to be doing more of them today than we did yesterday. Like way more. And then we're starting APOC a bit earlier if we can as well. So we've got a lot to fit in. So I won't hang around too long. We'll get straight into it. Hello, Rutty. Hello, Zynox. Welcome into the YouTube chat. No journal speedruns are basically speedruns, but I cannot look at the journal until I click a ghost to leave. And by then I have to have made a decision. I can't just start ruling out ghosts at the end. You cannot rule out ghosts at all. You can only go on the journal to select the ghost and leave. So that's what we're doing. So you have to like remember everything via memory. It's an interesting one, but it's great in hindsight, because what I'm going to be doing when I've got loads of no journal speedruns under my wing, and I now have an opportunity to do this properly because the new ghosts are out, and I can implement them into it as well. I'm going to be going into it off stream, going over the footage, and then ruling out ghosts with like pausing and ruling out ghosts and telling you why I made the decisions in my head at the time. I made this video last year, and it's now one of my most popular videos. So hopefully, you guys find value out of it. It's probably one of the best ways of learning. So yeah, we'll get into that later on in the stream, and then we'll get into the APOC 3 at the end. Payden, thank you for the 10 months of tier 1 sub. Thank you very, very much. Don't call me Unk though. Caitlin, thank you for the 9 months prime as well. Right, should we get into this? Let's load into some Phaz. We're starting with The Killers. The creators of Mr. Brightside. Nina. Thank you for the 7 months prime as well. Thank you. Any other tips for starter player? Honestly, check out my beginner's guide because it still applies. Nothing's changed since then. The starter equipment is still exactly the same. I'd really recommend checking that out on YouTube. Just go on my channel and look for the beginner's guide. It's quite far back, but yes. I'll probably be remaking that at some point as well.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Let's get into the games. Grafton is not on... Okay, this is great. Grafton is not on Krampus. And Ridgeview Court is not either. So I can do speedruns. And, oh, this is perfect. It's a shame, obviously, Tanglewoods and Willow and Edgefield are gone to Krampus. But... this is perfect. Ridgeview and Grafton are not on Krampus, so I can do both today. Beautiful. Would you ever do Phasmophobia? I have done Phasmophobia. I've got 1 or 2 videos on that. I think actually only 1 video of me doing that. If you ever want to check that out. It's listed in the YouTube chat if you hop over. What's that? Oh yeah, the beginner's guide. Hang on, can I copy the link over? Copy link address. Hang on. There you go. There's my beginner's guide. I think we've got a command for it. ! Beginner's guide? Probably. Keep up the great videos. Thank you, Wrestler. Okay. Let's get into an ego leave to start off the stream. It is tradition, and it's one of my favorite traditions. Let's get into a random ego lead to start off, and then we'll get into the no evidence, then into the speedruns. I want to do loads of speedruns today, including loads of no journal speedruns. And then we'll get into APOC 3 Grafton, and obviously I need to be mentally prepared for a long game here. So yeah, so I am. Right. I will save enough time for loads and loads of time to do Grafton. And I mean, if we do it quickly, another one as well. But I guess we'll wait and see, shall we? Right. Heart rate monitor is on. Let's get into an Eagle Leave. Now, because of the... I think we're going to have to do an Eagle Leave on Nels. Because Tanglewood isn't available. Edgefield and Willow aren't available. To Krampus. I'm not playing Krampus. We'll go to Nels Diner for an Eagle Leave. Hell yeah. Why not? The newest map in Phasmophobia. Let's get on to a nightmare game. And let's bloody do this. Let's get you TikTok on. And let's go. That's so bad about Krampus? I don't care really. It's just nice to... I just don't like how dark the map is, to be honest. That's the thing that puts me off. Oh! We need to switch our loadout as well. Okay, beautiful. Let's go. And I'll start prediction already for you gambling addicts.
We've arrived. Check the
Don't say I'm not a provider.
before investigating. I've got nothing else to report.
Oh, for God's sake, Tommy. It's a Mimic. Right. Okay, well, you vote for Mimic. That is not on the prediction, and good luck. But thank you for the 6 months, my friends. Hello, TikTok. Welcome in, guys. Right. Ego Leave. Let's go straight in for a nightmare game. Of course, we'll base it off of vibes as well as we can. As well as we possibly can. And I'm not bothering going through the side. We'll go through the front. Maybe the ghost will be right here. Please. No. It's going to be around the back. To be fair, those rooms are better for testing things anyway, so I'm not that bothered. Right, let's go. The only aim for this is to find the 2 evidences and then get the hell out of here. Well, by making an educated guess. If you don't know what an Ego Leave is, that's what an Ego Leave is. I can't just sit there and wait for a confirmation hunt. Okay, break is on. Let's find the room. We do love an Ego Leave. We absolutely do. Okay, and this is the room. Clearly. And we have ghost orbs. Right. For the love of all that's good. Please, please, please. No more mimics. Or if I'm going to get a mimic, please make it obvious and please don't let me die to it. After what happened yesterday. Yesterday was the worst mimic day I have had since the triple mimic. Over a year ago. I really wish they would give you more custom difficulty setups. Superhuman, honestly. Why would they not do that? Why would you not get like more custom? That's such a good point. I never even thought about this. Why would they not give you more custom options? Like more custom defaults that you can set when you prestige? Like why not? Prestige is so ass. Why not give you that? That 3 isn't enough. 100%. I can make loads of different customs. Good point. Really good point. Phasmo devs, are you listening? Let them know. Hi, TikTok. Hello, Angelica. Hello, Jalen. Hello, Spacewoman. Guys, TikTok, what happened to... Apparently, you guys didn't have the emotes for a bit. What happened to that? Can you guys even subscribe anyway? I swear subscribing isn't even a thing anymore. Hi, Kimberly. What's that noise? What is going on? I didn't hear an event. Let's put the dots right in the corner to get full coverage. There we go. That's decent coverage. Okay. Well, no EMF 5s. We've had quite a lot of EMF readings so far. Let's go get the spirit box. It was snowing this morning. You know what? I don't think I looked outside early enough to see the snow. I think I was that long to look out the window. I am really struggling to get out of bed when it's so cold. I'm going to be honest. Does anyone else really struggle in the winter? Because your bed's so warm. I don't want to leave. Even new year, new me. I don't want to get out of bed. It is cold. It's actually mentally cold here. I walked to go shopping earlier. And I was wearing my full puffer jacket and everything, and I was still, like, my lips were freezing. Are you French? Are you here? But I want to just premise this. I'm not complaining. I prefer winter to summer. I still prefer winter to summer. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Right, you prick. Do something! Freezing? Dad Drunken Clam. Thank you for... Sorry, it's Dad Drunken Clam, isn't it? Thank you for the 6 months Prime. There's Ghost Writing. Okay. Revenant, Fae, or Mare? So now we have to do an ego leaf. There is, like, no way for me to work this out, apart from if I get a Mare ability or not. Right, I'm actually going to go back for a second, get a motion sensor, do a few Mare tests, and then I'm just going to have to make a decision. If I had to guess right now, after what I've just done, I'd go Revenant. Because it's not really been super, super aggressive Thay-like. And it hasn't done a Mare ability yet. But that's not enough yet. Also, it could be a... No, it can't be a Mimic. Let me leave that salt there. Do I need to bring anything? Probably not. There's nothing really I can bring in, but just another incense. Double motion sensor and incense will do. It could definitely... It could easily be a third. It could be any of the three right now. There's no way of knowing. But I need to make an educated guess. And that's what we're going to do. He had emotes but only 15, for example. He didn't have W. I don't know why that is the case. What are you touching other doors for, bro? Oh! It's really hard to... You have to hit the bottom of this light switch. Can I move? Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, let's just let the ghost linger around a light and then test... Surely not. Surely this isn't a Mare, right? Watch this be a damn Mare. Alright, I'm gonna have to go with my guess. I have to go with an ego leaf here. If, look, this is the logical decision. It was not super, super aggressive, so I'm going to go no Thay. Like, well, I mean, Thays aren't necessarily super, super aggressive, but they do hunt you at higher sanity. So I'm going to, and Thays tend to be quite aggressive at the beginning when they're young. So I'm going to go no Thay for that reason. I'm going to go no Mare because there was no Mare ability, and I'm going with what I said originally, Revenant. Let's see if I'm right. I could absolutely be wrong. This is low-key a guess, but that's the whole point of an ego leaf. I have to just firm it. This is definitely a Revenant. No doubt about it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
You piece of complete and utter ass. You complete ass! They suck! That was the least likely one for in my head. The least likely one for it to... Right, well I have to run it back. I can't go into it with no ego, can I? I need some sort of ego.
Arrived. Check the equipment.
Mares are so ass in this game. Right. We go again. You know, I'm going round. I'm entering through the back. Was that EMF 5? We didn't get EMF 5 in that, no. Okay, breaker is around the corner. 5 degrees. It is snowing. It's going to be cold everywhere. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Mares for me are slightly aggressive with little actions and go shade and suddenly hunt. Mares are just ass. That's all I get. They're just ass. One word. ASS. With a capital A. Is this actually the room? Can't tell. That was it. No, I don't think that's. I don't think that's necessarily the room. It might be. I'll go back to it in a second. Okay, we're lingering around 5 and 6 now. Okay, no, it is the room. And we have ghost orbs that are kind of coming outside the room a little bit. For God's sake! They said they fixed this. We have ghost orbs again. Please, why ghost orbs? I don't want to be thinking about Dorothy after what. I have not checked the journal at all. No way. Not after yesterday. There's no way. There's no way. I went to go check the name as well. I went to go check the name. There's no way that's just happened. Hey. No. 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 Give me some... Okay, there's no UV. That's a good sign that it might not be Dorothy. No Oni airball. Not that that matters. Okay. It could be Spirit Box and freezing temps, though. And still be Dorothy. I can't believe that. Right. She's back for revenge. She better not be. Do you not think I had enough revenge yesterday? Did you see the stream? If you missed the stream yesterday... You don't even know the pain I went through. I died in 2 games. Both times it was a mimic. In the entire stream. My first death of 2026 was to a bloody mimic. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? It's not in there. Right? No, it's move rooms. Okay. Okay. It could absolutely still be freezing temperatures. It could absolutely still be Dorothy. Okay. Let's head through. Yeah, but in this situation, when you found orbs, you can find the room via orbs. Just follow the orbs and find the room that way. Okay. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, there's one more I need. Please. Don't be freezing. Don't be You might be in luck. Just looking positive. This is looking very positive. It could... Can it be a no bake? No. Okay, we might be okay here. Now, when I say okay... Oh, it could be a mare again. Oh, bloody hell. This is not a good room to look in as either. Okay, right. I'm going to grab myself... I'm gonna grab myself a motion sensor. Try and get mare ability. But after last game, I don't know if that's going to be good. Any good. Keep those ones on. Okay. Please not another mare. They suck so hard. Dorothy wants to make a 3 for 3. Nah, I've got crucifix down. I'm bringing another incense in case. It can be an Oreo though. I'll leave the incense. I'll bring a Firelight in. Dayan, Mare, Oreo, or Yokai. I'll bring Salt in. For voice recognition, is better voice or system voice? I don't even know what I have it on. I have it on voice. I don't know if it's necessarily the best though. Is the ghost a female? Yes. Yes, it is. Absolutely zero hesitation with that. Right, it's definitely not UV. Right, Firelight's down. Oh! Piss off, Dorothy. Come on. Walk back. Walk back. I turn the lights off. Not on. Oh, for God's all of that for nothing. Right, rechecking freezing. Oh God. Oh God, this is not good. I need to do an ego leaf here, but this room is so big. It's right here. Come on, if you're a mayor, you have to do it. You have to. Yo, Angel, thank you for the 11 months. And Do Files, thank you for the 11 months as well. The salt makes the ghost to go. Bloody hell. If I shimmy, will it get angry? I'm gonna have to go. Where are you? Where are you, you prick? Right, my time is working. Oreo test. Freezing check. It's not freezing. And there wasn't UV earlier, and it definitely touched the door. Hang on, it might be a room change. Wait! I'm gonna have to make a decision. I'm leaving. This is not an ego leave if I stay around any longer, because it probably won't spawn on the crucifix. Okay, I'm gonna make a decision, and my decision... There's no way this is actually Dorothy. There's guys, I checked. Unless the... Okay, the only possibility this is actually Dorothy is if the one time it touched that door and I checked UV, and the one time it stepped through salt, it was hiding it. Because we did not get freezing temps. Or it was just not... It was refusing to give freezing. If it was UV, it was being an opaque, mimicking an opaque that very moment. Every single time. There's no way. Okay, I'm gonna go... I mean, I did many mirror... I'm gonna go yokai. Oh, damn. I'm 50... Okay, it didn't do the Oreo thing. And it didn't do any mayor abilities. If I get another... If I get a back-to-back mayor. Dayan or yokai? I actually don't know, and there's no way for me to like make an even educated guess. Apart from the fact that it didn't hump me when I did Spirit Box, and I'd already lost a bit of sanity. I'm gonna go Dayan. And the fact it's a girl. Go on then. Eagle leaving in a Dayan is not easy.
Welcome back. I've got
Yes.
some jobs ready for you.
Dorothy the Dayan. Oh, yes. We went with an educated guess. I mean, it was a bit of a 50-50 with the yokai. But let's go! Also, it did spawn on the crucifix when the firelight was on next to it as well. So that put me off of Oreo. Mare did no abilities. So 50-50 between Dayan and yokai. Yokai, honestly, it could have been. I think I just got a bit lucky there. But no, it was an obvious Dayan. And my ego is boosted. We can now go into the games. Let's go. Right. Well, I would normally go and do a bunch of no evidence now on my favorite maps. My favorite 3 maps, which are all Krampus! But I can't, because they're Krampus. And then I would do some speed runs. I mean, we could get into the speed runs really early, but I'd like to do just 1 or 2 no evidence perfect runs, because that's the way you're meant to play the game. Perfect runs. Karma, thank you for the 6 months. Tier 1 sub. Thank you for being so amazing. We're leaving the G word and the K words and the L word in 2025. Very much. Right. Let's play no evidence. I don't want to do any Grafton because I'm doing Grafton later on APOC. And there's only so much Grafton I feel up to doing. Let's be real. I might do something to please the audience. Because, you know, I'm just such a lovely human being. Please.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Absolute joke. Just said I don't want to do honestly, this is just a trend at this point. I get stream sniped by the devs. What was the last ghost? It was a Dayan. Right. What's the ghost? Ellen Jones. Dayan prediction starting now. It can actually be a Dayan. For God's sake. Right, let's go. Perfect run, no evidence. Put on a turkey hat. I'm okay, thanks, Rib. Gotta do a quick check. Right, let's grab everything. Hey, Lisa. Everyone, make sure you predict. It is running for another 30 seconds. If you're on Twitch, get your ghost guesses in. Stack up the money for the APOC 3 Nuka APOC personal record later, which is on this map, which I was hoping to avoid all day because we're probably going to be in this map a long time later. But random always delivers, doesn't it? Voice delivers exactly what I said I don't want. Had a bug today where Untangled a Galu bugged out of the house. He vented and hunted in front of the window of the boy's bedroom. Never had a ghost event outside of a building. That's kind of mad. Currently watching your 10.25 multiply videos on how to get the ghost right. I am literally making that exact video later. I'm making that exact video in this stream. So stick around if you want to see that being made live. We're doing no journal speedruns with and then off stream I'm going to review them post production live in a video for you guys. So hopefully educate everyone. Lyra, thank you for the bits. Hello. Right. We're nearly ready. You can do no journal perfect run. That would actually be easier because you'd have more time to work out what the ghost is. Or would it actually? No, because of the media. You'd have to be counting how many videos, sounds, and photos, and you wouldn't be able to delete. And you could still work out what the objectives are via the... Oh my god, that's actually a great idea. My creative juices are flowing. Thank you. That's really smart. Okay, we found the room. What the hell? Okay. I guess that's good. Oh yeah, oh god, the bone. I gotta find the bone in here. Yay! Right, Oreo test set up. Right, we've got everything. Everything is in order. Okay, I got the soul, which is the most important thing. Which means it's not a wraith, but let's just check if it is a Galu. Right. That would actually be really interesting to do a no journal. Okay, it's not a Galu. There you go, proof. It'd be really interesting to do a no journal perfect run. Not a mare. Amazing. This is a great start. My goodness. Natasha! Thank you for the 6 months. Right. Oh my god. That was epic. Not an Oreo. Didn't hunt after 3 firelights. Right, turn that ass off. Always miss it. I always miss it. It also allows you to use the board in the van. What did I get then? Was that the motion? Okay. One more video. We're sorted. Sorry. Right, there we go. Sound's done. Wait, we're cooking. Right, not a wraith stepped in soul. Not a Galu stepped to multiple soul within 2 seconds of each other. Not a mare already, which is huge because mares can be a nightmare. Oh, it's so good to rule out a mare or a Boreo. Yeah, 100%. If you now get a bone, we are flying. We just need a ghost photo or a floating object. Yeah, either. I'm always scared of looking for the bone in this house. My first ever game of Grafton Farmhouse on the new one, the bone was hidden inside something, and I got really lucky finding it. Oh, no, it's there. Lovely. Okay, no cursed. We just try to find the curse. Where's your heart rate monitor? It's on the screen, my friend. How'd you rule out the Goryo? I haven't ruled out a Goryo, but you rule out a Goryo if it changes if the ghost changes rooms. That's literally it. It's the only way to. Sucks. You can always use the board in the van if you see where you got media-wise. Yeah, and you won't... I guess you wouldn't be able to use that to work out if you got a duplicate, though. I don't think. So you're going to have to remember exactly what photos, what sounds, and what videos you've got. I think it's a great idea. I'm going to have to do a no journal perfect run session. Point. Oh my god, we're cooking. We are completely cooking. This is amazing. Alright, this is almost definitely not a shade then. Is it just... Yeah, it's not a shade. It's also been interacting in the room. Oh, I need it to hunt me now. We're flying. Yeah, exactly. That makes it a challenge. Because you also can't delete media. If you get a duplicate, you've lost. It's really smart. I'm going to have to do it. We'll definitely do no journal perfect runs at some point. Bexpoo, thank you for the 9 months prime. You have to be super, super locked in for it. Boom. Photo's done. Not a shade. Singing event. Also, not a phantom because the ghost is in that photo. And it says ghost photo. So not a phantom. Not a shade. Did a singing event. That's confirmed now. Literally, just need to work out what the ghost is. What the challenge is as well. Escape the ghost. This is a great game. This has gone so much better than I could have anticipated. Yo, Cats! Cats Sajak! Thank you very, very much, my friends. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel. Big up Cat Sajak. For the generosity. Thank you. Guys, you know where I'm standing? I'm standing over here, bloody here. Hang on. Firstly, I'm going to grab a motion sensor to see if it roams towards me. Thank you, Cat! Oh, I appreciate the message as well. Let's get the motion sensor down. We're going to sit here. Ghost cannot see us here. But we can see it. Right. We're just going to sit here. And wait, I've got the bone. I've done everything. Oh, no, I need one more video. Oh my goodness me. Go on, chuck something. Oh no, you can't. I've turned the lights on. Chuck something! Oh god. Oh my goodness. I didn't really get anything there. I didn't really get to see anything. It's not a rev. It was not a rage. Not fast round electronics. No bass boost. Not a Dayan. It wasn't fast or slow. And it was definitely close. Not a deer, obviously, either. I didn't actually get to check line of sight. Oh my god. Oh my goodness me. Chuck something. I'm so angry. Okay, I got my video. Oh my god, this ghost is so annoying. Let me get my incense. This map scares me. Don't like it. I need to see where it spawns. Right, hiding here. Let's see. Deary me. Purple Queen, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Oh, and thanks, Blaz. She's better than the 2 archaic phase I had yesterday. Or the 2 mimics I had yesterday. Deary bloody me. But I haven't actually checked mimic. It could be. Let's have a proper assessment this time when I'm actually prepared. Hopefully she walks through this way and doesn't go straight upstairs. Does anybody know if there are drops in this stream? Or not? I didn't check spirit. Here she comes. All right, you were incredibly boring. No Oni. Normal speed, no Obama, no twins. No Thay or Hantu line of sight build. I don't actually technically know about Moroi, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't Moroi at this point. I'm probably on quite low sanity now. I'm probably on very low sanity now. There is a possibility she runs back to the spot I'm in. But you know what? Do your worst! Oh, God. Oh, God, she's running straight back. Oh, my God, she's running on tables. It was obviously a Goryo! Don't be a mimic. 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 Don't be a mimic!
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Bruv. Worst. Such an ass. Graft, I say, don't give me Grafton, and then it gives me the worst ghost in the game. Absolutely sucks. No, it was obviously a Goryo. No, I'm not even like... I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even like... Yeah, I'm hacking. I'm not even thinking that about myself right now. Obviously, it was a Goryo. I didn't do anything other than sit in its own room. Ass ghost. I'm not even surprised I got it right there. Right, I can only go better. I actually can't be arsed.
We've arrived. Check
Every time.
set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left it.
Every time. When was the last time I got Tanglewood on random? Or Edgefield? Or Willow? That's right. Never! Where's the Goryo? I'm actually about to play a game of Wait. What's going on? My game is glitching! Why is it so framey? Oh my god! Is it my settings? Oh my god. What is going on? I might have to Alt F4. Oh my god. Yeah, it's assigned to lead. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, the frames are so bad. Mods, give Casson a... I'll play the game. Oh my god. Guys, the bone. The bone. 2 words. the bone. Pay out. Oh, pay out, bloody Goreo. Is it a boy or a girl? Nelly. Okay. It's fine. As long as all the luck is out of the way now, it's fine. What's going to happen is I'm going to walk in. The bone is going to be on the left in the first room, and it's going to be a revenant. And then the game's done. And the ghost is going to be in the little security office. Done. Game done. Set and matched. Easy peasy. Next. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? That's what's going to happen here. Easy peasy. Surgicals, thank you for the 11 months. Here, one sub. We are playing my favorite map, everyone. Prison. I think I have done more hours in prison than most actual prisoners. If you took the average prisoner, I think I've done more time than them. I've done time. I've done serious time. Walked into a fence. Oops. Right, guys, this can only go well. This is how you complete prison on no evidence for a perfect run. I actually got a perfect run last game. My ego took over and I didn't... Okay. No mare? Ghost is right there. That's a bit wild. That's a great start, actually. Have I just called this? If the bone is in the room on the left there, I am reporting myself. To be fair, I think we did like 11-minute prison perfect run on no evidence recently. So you never know. This could go okay. Let's go. It's not in here. It's in here, surely. Oh, has it turned this light on? What? Well, I got the bone room wrong. You're over here. Peekaboo! You know what? This is good. This is really good. As long as the bone is not hidden under a cell block bed, this is on. It's a really good room for APOC 3, I think, as well. Maybe not this. No, this room's really good for it. Well, unfortunately, there's no mimic orbs. Okay. Co-op, thank you for the 10 months. My goodness. Okay. I'm taking another incense. And I'm taking another crucifix. Hello, Hannah. Can you please stop doing that? Politely. Yeah, thought it was going to be too late. It's fine. It's fine. Let's step... Oh. Always happens. Object thrown. Okay, we've got the motion sensor. Let's go get the lights back on. I want to save my sanity as much as possible. It does, to be fair, your sanity does drain slower on larger maps. So there's one benefit. YouTube CB, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much. For the first time to the channel, welcome. Jesus! I thought that was a hunt for a second. Okay, let's see if it is a Galoo. It's not a Wraith. It's definitely not going to be a Shades. Damn it. Not a Galoo. Step to multiple salts after 2 seconds. Oh, we had a float. Right, I'm going to try hit that if I get that again. Photo and a video of the ghost. Oh my god. Okay, final one for the Oreo test. Go on, float something. Recommend white. You're a prick. You're an absolute prick. I can't even test Mare. Yeah, I wasn't going to get that. Okay. We've got all our videos. Apart from a video of the ghost, which is actually a... Right, I'm going to chuck the video camera... I'll keep it here, I guess. But... I could get a video in a hunt, so it's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, it's not a mare. Turn on a light. That's true. Groaning. Sounds done. You know what? This is actually good. This is very good. Because now... I can go over here and get a ghost event. Wait, this is actually perfect. I'm within event range easily. And by the door, the only problem right now is Bone. Okay, we have a hunter. I need my parabolic. He sounds normal. That's a yokai test. Let's see. Rusty, thank you for the gift of sub to Dahlia. Okay, not a yokai. Cheeky tactic, that. Very cheeky tactic. Yes, I do need to get the bone as well. Okay. Right, we get the lights back on. I've got my video camera. I've got my photo camera. This thing will event me in this room any second now. I can feel it coming. Just show yourself for a second. At least it's not the really... at least it's not the really tiny one. At least it's the full-size ghost. This could be like a Yuri or something, though. Suck. We do have like a 2 second grace period, so I could chuck the power if I hear it. Be a Goryo. I mean, the odds of it being a back-to-back Goryo when it's me playing is pretty high. So, it could be. It's not a Dio, obviously. It wasn't a Dayan either, because it was the same speed the whole time. It wasn't a Rage, it wasn't Fast Round My Electronics that were around here. It wasn't a... Well, I mean, it could be an Age Day, but I doubt it. Obviously, it wasn't a Revenant. That would have been slow. The other ones were not 100% on. Wait, room change? Might be a room change. Hang on. Hold up. Uri's a smudge test with a motion sensor. Doesn't work. Doesn't really work. I mean, it can work. It just sucks. Normal blinks. What are you doing? Extremely boring. Normal blinks, no Oni. This is just super boring. Super, super boring. Yippee! And I need to find the bone. Oh my god. Right. I need a photo of the ghost. I could get a photo of the ghost in a hunt, to be fair. I mean, it could be a demon in a second. Who knows? Yeah, this is actually a medium map. This isn't actually a big map. Can you believe? We're on a medium map. I did get this at random. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I'm going to be doing another random after the luck I've had today. APOC will be a little later. I'm not going to start too late today, though, because we've got a big game later to beat my records. Thank you for all the gifts on TikTok as well, if you have gifted. Lamax, Rib, Kate, thank you, guys. And thank you for the likes. Guys, I expect nothing less than 2 billion likes by the end of the TikTok stream. If we don't hit it, I will quit TikTok, and you will never see my face again. Is that an incentive or a... or a reason to not like? Kate, thank you for the game controller. W in the TikTok chat, really? 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 Do a ghost event. It wasn't a room change. I thought it was, but it wasn't. It spawned in there. Hey, well, I got a misform at least. Are you serious? She's in the wall. I can't get the photo. Are you serious? Spirit? It's been 3 minutes. And now she's hunting. Oh! What the hell? Kate, what on earth have you just done? Kate, thank you for the New Year fireworks. Right, you're not an obake. Come back. Come back, I miss you. God. Okay, not Hunter or Thay. We do have line of sight. Hello, B-Town. All prison. Yes, I chose this map. Willingly. Not a Phantom, normal blinks, not a Thay or a Hantu, line of sight. Not a Nobamba or twins, normal speed, 100%. Jin, no, wasn't fast from a distance. No Maroi, it's not got faster. I think it's a spirit, but I need to incense it again. I might have to go for an in-hunt photo. Might do it. I need a good angle. Bruv. Damn it. Well, I've got 0 deletions. Would it be nice if the singing event wasn't in the wall? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we find out if this thing is a spirit or not. Did I start the timer when I incensed, or did I start the timer at the start of the hunt? I also need to find the bone. Oh my god, I need to find the bone. Okay. Let's just start. I'm sure it'll be around here somewhere. I started on the second incense, did I? Okay, that's fine. Door's half open, not a Yuri. Not an Oreo, 3 firelights and no hunt. I'm just going to start looking around whilst I think it's a spirit. We'll keep flicking lights to see if it is hunting. Okay. Manifesting big bone, hopefully. Right in this room on the left. Damn it. B-Town, I hope you're well. Are you still doing your streak, B-Town? Oh, come on. Please. Come on in here. Has to be. I still think it's a, still think it's going to be, yeah, this is almost definitely going to be a spirit, surely. Nothing! Bloody nothing. Hey, Chloe, good to see you. Is it still not hunting? This has got to be. Yeah, this is definitely spirit. For sure. Real Smokes, thank you for the 9 months. Okay. What level do I need to reach to get tier 1 incense? It's not very far, I don't think. It's like level 8 or something, or level 10. It won't be too far along. Thank you, Teehee. Thank you for the 9 months as well. Guys, do let me know if you see the bone and I don't. This is looking not good. I can't lie. I've got methods of searching for the bone in prison. I like to do one side at a time. In a room like this. Hear it hunting. Definitely going to come upstairs. Uh-oh. No! The hell? Don't come in here. Night stream. Thank you for the 7 months as well. Thank you very, very much. The bone was not under the 3rd bed. You were trying to throw me off. We are trying to find the bone in this humongous map right now. I've done basically everything other than a photo of the ghost. Oh, wait, no. I also need a photo of a subject. That's at the front door, though. That's fine. Misform. I know you're not an Oni. You're not tricking anyone. Oh my god. If this is going to be the cell blocks, I am going to flip. Yo, Cruz, thank you for the 14 months. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the message as well. Over a year. Well over a year. Behind the radiator was the collarbone. You're just trying to put me off. I'm not listening to any of your ass. Right, I've checked everywhere. It's probably under one of these bloody blankets. Okay. I'm going to go to the middle rooms. It's got to be in there. It won't be in the cell blocks, I'm sure. Come on. Come on, son! Chloe! Yo! Chloe with a 10 gifted! Chloe, you're crazy. You are crazy for that! Wait. You are crazy for that! Only with the 10 gifted subs! My goodness. Don't come in here, you prick. Nelly. Nelly the bloody elephant. Nearly 750? That's absolutely ridiculous, Chloe. Oh, she's still gonna done it again. She's done it again. Another 5 gifted. Chloe, thank you. Oh, I thought it was the bone, damn it. Thank you for another 5 gifted subs, Chloe. Insane. Absolutely. Wait, what was that? 752. That's a new badge, surely. That has to be. Nah, Chloe, you're insane for that. Thank you. Bone in cafeteria. Oh, I don't want to check cafeteria, though. I love Dayan. Dayan's great. Hey, Blasi. The badge is kind of sick. Gold and purple. Very naughty. Right. The bone's not here either. Guys, the only place I haven't checked that isn't going to be the cell blocks is the cafeteria. My favorite room in Phasmophobia. Why do I keep hearing firelights get blown out? It must be in the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hide. Hide. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the library. It is pitch black. Thank you again, Chloe. Insane for that. Level 5 train as well. Cafeteria in prison is generally the worst room in Phasmophobia. I think basketball court's worse. Because at least you have a hiding place in cafeteria. Like some sort of hiding place. You don't have any in basketball court on Bleaster, on Brownston. And it's a huge room. Yo, Curb, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you very much, Curb. Oh, yeah. Cabenesis. Yeah, let's have a look in here. There are lights in here, aren't there? I think they're over here. They're not lights in here? They're definitely lights in cafeteria. Where is the light switch? Because I can't see anything! It is so dark. Such a huge room. And the bone can be in here. It could just be lying around in the cafeteria somewhere. Super easily miss it. Cafe light switch is in the office beside it. Oh, the office is in here. Let's turn off the breaker anyway. Am I really looking for the bone? In the cell blocks. Do we really want me to do this? Or do we just go? Yes? Let me ask again. Do you really want me to look for the bone? You pricks. You're evil. Well, here we go. Time to check every single cell block. I love this. You know what it's going to be? It's going to be the final cell block I check in the final room I check in the whole map. In the final cell block. That is where this bone will be. I am telling you now. I can already sense it. I take it back. I just need a photo of the ghost. That's crazy. That was not that bad. Joke's on you! I haven't checked what the cursed object is, but I need a photo of the ghost as well. Please don't be walking along here. Nervous and shaky. That is like the last two places I was checking, to be fair, Twig. I've checked the rest of the entire map, apart from those two cell blocks. I think it's actually gonna be a very good bone either. Give me the hand bone. That is very easily hideable. Hey, Adam. Bro, let's just go. I'm in the ghost room, 100%. Well, the ghost is in the starting room. All I need is one photo of it, and I've got 0 deletions, because I kept trying to get the photo in a hunt. But you know what? At least this isn't Brownston High School, and I'm trying to look for the bone there. I have had a 4.5 Wait, was it 4.5 hours or was it 4 hours? I think it might have been 4. I've had a 4-hour game of Brownson High School once. And most of it was looking for the bone. That was APOC 3 though. I think with that was my tier 1 items, APOC 3 as well. 4-hour game. It was APOC, so obviously I was super duper slow. Legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take that, you prick. I'm out! What a game. It's a spirit. Let's go. If this is done, 2 3-minute hunts, and then it ends up being a bloody
Loving
Banshee.
the stream. This is
I'm
one
gonna be
of
livid.
my favorite games to play as of now.
Thank you, Caden. It's fine. We got this. It's a spirit, 100%. No, it has. Statistically, it's very likely. Let's go.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That is not worth 4.8 grand. How long was the game? Half an hour. I think I get more than that per speedrun. Talking about speedruns, that's what we're going to do right now. I am not doing another random after my luck today. And yesterday, speedrun time. Now, we're going to do a couple of normal speedruns, and then we're doing no journal speedruns. So I cannot use the journal at all. I can only use it to enter the ghost at the end. But we'll do that after a couple of normal ones first. So, without further ado, let's begin. We're doing our 10.25x multiplier with these settings. And we have our speedrun loadout. Let's go. So the last ghost was a spirit, which was on the prediction. So people just made absolute bank. Do I see any 7s? Sprout. Sprout, you're going to be rich. Congratulations. Isn't Blood Moon, is it? Spirit prediction starting now. So the rules are for this. Heavy Rain gives you the most money. That's why I've got specifically Heavy Rain. The rules are for this. 3 hunts maximum. No more than 3 hunts. And I'm on 0 sanity, so they happen pretty fast. Because you could just do speedruns where you just go in, do 1 hunt and leave. But you are, if it's a normal ghost, you're basically just guessing between like 8 ghosts. So it's just not like I want to actually get the ghost right. So I give myself a chance to somewhat either get the ghost or ego leave on a good ghost. Let's begin. So we'll do like a couple of with the journal, and then we'll go into some no journal runs. Oh. I'm not doing it again. Upstairs. Smiling. GG. And there's no doubt either because it hunted under a minute. So it's 100% of miling. We can leave. It is very quiet on the foot. Take the incense anyway. Take my lighter as well. Let's go. 100% miling. Let's go. That's a great way to start. I don't even have to... this is basically no journal speedrun, I guess. Miling. Perbenesis, thank you for the gifted... 1.53. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sprout.
Welcome
Curb.
back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Easy. Right, that was really easy. That was just a nice, easy start. Very quiet ghost on the foot. Now, minings are quite difficult when you first start playing, or even to be honest, quite a few hundred hours in. But once you've done so many games, you start to kind of hear the mining sounds on maps you're comfortable with. I'm a bit bad with milings on some maps. Sometimes they're a bit off-putting. They're hard to work out. But those house maps, they are pretty obvious. Most of the time. Okay. Miling prediction starting now. Good luck. Let's go into game 2. And then you know what? We might just go straight into no journal after this one.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of
Okay.
violence, but keep an eye out.
Let's begin. Three hunts maximum. Let's go. Let the prediction run for a few more seconds. Have my lighter. It's going to be a hand to, you reckon? I guess we will find out. Okay. Don't like that. Oh, not a wraith. Why don't you just go for like a walk up? Oh my god. Oh, that's a Reiju. Jesus! My ears! Oh my goodness. As soon as he came into view, I knew what that was. Right, firstly, heartbeat almost burst my ears in half. Secondly, fast round electronics. And it can't be a mimic. Even though it was over a minute when it hunted, because Reiju heartbeat is a glitch and it's not actually mimics by mimic. Reiju. Easy peasy. Right, we've already done no journal. Well, actually, no, I did use the journal in that game. Okay, we're going to go straight into no journal now. I'm going to intro it because this is going to be part of a YouTube video. It's your kitty. Thank you for the 6 months. The Prime. Enderwoman, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1 subscriptions. Thank you very, very much. This is going much better than yesterday. Well, you could say that. Do you remember the 2 randoms we had today? Right, I'm going to nip to the toilet and then we will begin. In fact, I'll load in for now.
No reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Blood moon? Why is everyone saying blood moon? This is not a blood moon. Right. Let's go. No journal speedruns. I am not allowed to touch the journal until I leave and enter the ghost to leave. I have to make the decision before I open the journal. So I just use the journal to select the ghosts. I cannot rule out any ghosts. I get 3 hunts maximum. If I get a 4th hunt, it's over. I don't count it. And I guess I just leave and I don't count it as a win. Without further ado, let's begin. Okay, so last ghost was a Reiju. So I'll start a Reiju prediction now. I tried to watch the stream on Purple app and it won't allow me to see the game, only audio. Probably just refresh the app and then it'll be fine. Because that's not meant to happen. Okay. Let's begin. The ghost is Jason. There were no goal ghosts on the prediction, so you're chilling. Let's go. Oh, there's a no audio. Apparently there's an audio only option. You might need to turn that off. There you go, Mel. Grifflo, thank you for the 9 months. Tier 1 sub. I touched the journal just to look at the name. I didn't go into... Okay, I know. I'll try not to touch the journal at all. I don't have to touch the journal to find out what the name is. Anyway. The main thing is I can't rule out any ghosts on the journal. Griffalo, thank you for the 9 months. Tier 1 subscription. Okay, let's begin. Oh my goodness. Extremely boring. Absolutely nothing interesting about this ghost. Not a polty. Normal blinks. Normal line of sight. Everything is boring. Oh my god. Okay. Extremely boring. Let's go and get more equipment. So, I've already ruled out loads and loads of ghosts in my head. I need to now work out what it is via, I guess, how it acts in the room and how it interacts with things. I need to do a yokai test. Lots of things I need to do now. I need to also check for mimics straight away as well. I'm going to do now. Okay, so the ghost spawned, I believe, in this room. We're going to work out exactly where... Yeah, it's in this room. Do some mare testing. Pick a bone. Why not? Okay, well, there are no orbs. And it does appear to be in this room. Or is it in this room? I'm praying it's not a demon right now. Okay, it's been about a minute 30. I'm going to go in here. Grab my cruci, do a yokai test. That was a light switch. Not a spirit. Okay, not a yokai. Ran to me. Well, there's not really much to gather here. I need to check like Oreo and things now. I'm going to grab myself a firelight, another motion sensor, and another incense for one more test run. And then that's it. That's 3 hunts. So we're going to have to switch on. I'm pretty sure it spawned in the dining room then. So I think that's a room change because I think it spawned. Yeah. I think it spawned in that room before. In fact, the motion sensor was going off in there. Is it in here? Right, firelight's down. Because it's in a small room, that's actually beneficial to us. Singing event. Okay. No Oni. Up. I need to be careful. I'm thinking potentially an Oreo. Thank you, Svi, for the 9 months prime. You can Grifflow for the 9 months as well. Yeah, we're doing no journal speedruns right now. This is, I'm not going to lie, this is low-key potentially an Oreo. It's not spawning. No, not an Oreo. Okay. It's all me. Stuck! Gotta run out of sprint. Oh my god, right. We've not got much time. That was my last hunt. I'm not feeling meh. It's not Goreo because it changed rooms. It's not an Oreo. It might be a Banshee here. I reckon Banshee. If I had to guess right now. I mean, maybe a Shade? I hadn't thought about a Shade, and I hadn't really set up a Firelight Shade test. No, we had a singing event. We had a singing event. It can't be a Shade. Steady me. Breakers off. I think it's Banshee. I mean, I'm thinking about all the boring ghosts. It's done a singing event. Can't be a Banshee, it's a male. Oh my god. Yuri. That's like all I've got left in my head. If this is a mare, this is an ass mare. I've done so many mare tests. I think it changed rooms. I don't think it's Goreo. I can't look at the journal. Not a Shade. I'm thinking of all the normal boring ghosts. Not a Shade. Not a Banshee. It's a male. Not a mare. Well, it could be a mare, but it's unlikely. The amount of mare tests I did. Could be, though. Unlikely. Yokai, I did do a test, but it was a little bit... It was like already running in that direction, so I'm a little bit sus of that. The only ghost I haven't really got in my head is a Yuri. But it hasn't touched a single door. So, I feel like I'm going to enter Yuri here. Because it didn't do any mare abilities, but... It could be an ass mare. Absolutely could be an ass mare. I'm pretty sure it wasn't twins or Galu or anything. Or Obambo. I think it was normal speed every single hunt. I'm gonna go Yuri. I could get this completely wrong. Could be a demon, but it'd be an ass demon. It wasn't. It was a zero ability mare. Of course. Of course. Zero. What's up with mares today? That's my second mare, which I've spammed lights around, and it hasn't done anything! Damn it.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
I kind of worked out it was an ass mare, but like... You can't go with a mare in that situation if it just hasn't done an ability. Okay. We go again. Right. Take our normal stuff. Hopefully, this time, it is an ass ghost. It does something that's relatively obvious. Also, let's quickly just check if it's a boy or a girl. In fact, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Because I'll just walk in and see if it's a boy or a girl. Fine. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. The reason I put the salt here is like quite far round now. I've switched my methods. Is because of Galu. I need 2-second time period between hitting one salt and another salt. as it's roaming around. So if it comes from this direction, 2 seconds to that one. If it comes from this direction, 2 seconds to that one. If it comes from that direction, 2 seconds to this one, etc, etc. Slow. Revenant. That's not a Revenant. That's not fast enough to be a Revenant. Dan? It's a Dayan or... It's a Dayan, surely. It must be. I don't need it. I don't need a... It's Dayan. No, that was not... Oh, by the way, that's a firelight on up there, which means it can't be an Ori. This is a Dayan, almost definitely, because as soon as I started moving, it became fast. Normal speeds. No, I think it was slow the whole time, and then when it came downstairs and I started moving, it became fast, like a Dayan. Let's see. Thank you, Pop. It's a Dayan, almost definitely. Let's just prove it. I tried to stand still during the hunt, see if it slowed down, but I don't think I gave it enough time. What evidence do you have? I'm not even allowed to look at my journal, Reese, in this. We just have to sit here and work out the ghost in our head. So I don't get evidence, but I couldn't... It wouldn't really even matter. Let's see. See the speeds. I'm going to stand... Yeah, it sped up and then it slowed back down and stopped moving. It's 100% a Dayan. Oh. Moving. Fast. Yeah. As we suspected, it is a Dayan. If I stand still, it will slow down again. There you go. A nice, cheeky Dayan. And it's a female model as well. And Dayans can only be female, so there you go. That was, probably could have left in the first hunt, but I just wanted to double check. Let's go. Nice quick game. Dayan entered 100%. Because it did also hunt me under a minute, so it can't be a mimic. Easy peasy. I really wish we got that mare. I wish it did its ability in that one. That would have been a great one for the video. Okay. Dayan prediction starting now. You won't know if it's a boy or a girl. So you can vote for Dayan again if you fancy it. Let's begin. You won't know until the hunt begins. Let's go. If it's female, it can only be a Banshee or a Dayan. No, if it's a female, it can be a Banshee or a Dayan. If it's a male, it can't be a Banshee and a Dayan. So it only matters if the ghost is a male to rule it out. I haven't got my lighter. Okay, let's go. Female ghosts can be any ghost. Male ghosts can be any ghost apart from a Banshee and a Dayan, basically. That's what I'm talking. That's what I mean. Let's go. Ain't that. Okay. Bone. Oh, not a shade. blinks. Very boring. Very boring indeed. And it stepped in all assaults and it didn't become enraged. So it's not a Galler or a Wraith. I don't actually know exactly what room it's in. Oh, I brought the crucifix with me. Oops. Fine. Peter Bites, thank you for the 10 months. Okay. The breaker has been turned off. I actually don't know the room it's in. It's annoying. That's really annoying. But it was definitely on my floor at some point because it set off the crucifix. Breaker's in the basement. It's on one singing event, so it can't be a shade. Oh my goodness. Alright, it's still upstairs then. No, it's not a poltergeist. It didn't throw enough for polty. I'm trying to find the room. Okay. No shapeshifting, not no bake. I mean, it spawned on the cruci when it was here. It could only have been, like, maybe on the edge of that room. But it sounds like it might be in the bedroom now. This could be a spirit. 2 minutes 30. I'm not gonna lie, I think it might be worth just sending it on spirit if this is the case. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it on spirit. Let's go. I'm not waiting another 3 minutes to confirm it. I didn't even have to touch the journal. It starts on spirit. It's a banshee, bro. Is it?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Bloody hell. Okay, there we go. Nice. A boring ghost. A very boring ghost, to be honest.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Alright. Let's go again. 3-minute hunts. Spirits can't hunt for 3 minutes, so after you incense them. So there we go. That's the if you get a spirit, that's the full no journal special. You don't even have to you don't even have to open the journal to select the ghost. You need to remember that. How do you know? I went with spirit because it took 3 minutes to hunt after a smudge. Now that isn't a confirmed way to get a spirit. I would recommend doing it at least twice, usually. But because we're in speedruns, I can't be arsed. I just want to get them done quickly. And it's quite a high likelihood it's going to be a spirit when it takes 3 minutes on a smudge, but very easily couldn't. I'd say if your first hunt takes 3 minutes, I reckon it's about a 65, maybe 70% chance of being a spirit. You can get... I've had a demon that takes over 3 minutes before, so you've got to be careful. But if it was like a really important game, I wouldn't have cared. I would have cared more, sorry. Okay. Definitely not miling. It's stomping. See if it's a djinn. That's why I stand back. No djinn. Normal blinks. Normal site builds. No shape-shifting. Very boring. Not a poltergeist. Not chucking anywhere near enough. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is grab my incense, my motion sensor to work out exactly where it is, and a video camera to quickly rule out Mimic. And maybe do a few tests if we can, and then go straight into a yokai test. I believe he came from this way. That door's fully open. Oh, yeah. Right. No, not a shade, I'd say. I'm right deep in the room, and the ghost is right here as well. Orbs. Here we go. Take this! That didn't actually do anything. There we go. Done. It is Dorothy. It is a Mimic. And that's why we take the video camera up on the second one. It cannot be anything else other than a Mimic. We had orbs on no evidence. And orbs are technically a Mimic's ability, not evidence.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
What's up with this guy and bass boosted microphone? Okay. Nice. And I got my revenge on Dorothy as well. I'll take it. Right, Mimic prediction starting. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Yeah, I always take a video camera on the second, well, before the second hunt.
Tough one. We've had reports of violence.
Tends to be the method that works best for me. Okay. I will let people predict just for a few more seconds, and then we'll go in. Right. Little longer. Speedrun starting in. What? Yeah, miling. Miling 100%. Firstly, I was like, where is this ghost? I can't hear it. And then it came up the stairs and it's just pitter-pattering on the floor with its feet. Very quiet. Easily a miling. Don't even have to do any more tests. So let's go. Nice, easy ghosts. And it hunted under a minute, so there's no doubt about that either. In fact, I'm that confident. I am selecting miling and I'm already paying out. Miling predictions starting now. Good luck.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for
Can you please sort it out, my friend? Super quiet ghost. Very easy miling. Let's go. I know, he seems very angry today. He's screaming in my ears. Edging closer, letting the prediction run. In 3, 2, 1, go. Rapid. Really quick. I think that's just a Fae. Yeah, 5 second smudge is the Thay. Thay, super, super, super fast because it's young. Let's go. I did a test there with an incense to just check it wasn't a Moroi. But it was a normal 5 second smudge timer instead of a 7 from Moroi. So, Thay. 100%. Fast the whole time. I've only just entered the building. It hasn't aged at all. Fast, easy Thay. Revenant would have been slow the whole time until it came upstairs and saw me, heard me, or sensed me, and then would have been fast. So not a Revenant, no. All right, that's another easy one. Let's go again.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Please no blood moons. Please. Please, thank you.
Possibly harmless.
Why don't people use tier 3 smudge? It sucks. It's the worst smudge in the game. You get sent... Well... Yeah, worst smudge in the game. You get absolutely sent by it. Whenever you try and hide and you smudge it as it finds you, you have to run for your life. Yeah, we're playing no evidence right now. Playing no evidence, 0 sanity, 0 grace periods, 0 everything. Speedruns, no journal allowed. So we're just ruling out ghosts in our head or ruling in ghosts in our head. And I will be reviewing these games in a video. Right, it's hunting. Okay. Boring. No shape shifting. Line of sight building up like normal. Oh! Extremely boring. And it's in the basement. Okay. Hopefully we just get orbs right now. Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a Goryo. Sorry, please don't be a mare. Please don't be a Goryo. Be something of interest, I beg. Yeah, back-to-back basement ghosts. Rough. Orbs, 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 orbs. Don't be a demon, please. I'm low-key betting on it not being a demon when I do this. Because it could, a demon can hunt me right now. On ghosts. Even in the basement? Huh? Just heard a phone vibrate upstairs. What? Alright, not a yokai. Not twins, not an Obambo. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Why? How is it upstairs? Doesn't make sense. It's just super boring and now I've got one less hunt to search in. And I need to find the room as well. It spawned in the basement and then it spawned in a room upstairs. It's in here. It's definitely not a Goryo unless it fell through the floor or something. Right, please don't be a demon. Please don't be a damn demon. God. Ghost event. Hold up. Not a shade. Knew that already, though. This could be an Oreo. Oh, yeah, that's the third firelight. Instant hunt after third firelight. I mean, it could just be coincidence. Right, we're going to do one last Yokai test with a minute 30 we have spare. Just to try and be a little bit thorough. I've got a minute 30 till I need to leave. So I might as well just take the time to try and get a triple Oreo thing. Sorry, the Oreo test done. Watch a firelight go out within 20 seconds of it being blown out already. Or to have my lighter go out within 20 seconds of lighting it. That's also a thing. It's gotta be. Hello? If this is a Goryo, I can't be arsed anymore. Oh, it's not Yuri. I need to go. I've got 10 seconds. Run! Okay. Well, I'm going to go with Oreo. I mean, it didn't blow out that last any of those candles, which was a bit weird, but... Wasn't a shades. Never did a mare ability. If it's a Goryo and it's spawned in the basement, I don't get it. It is an Oreo. Okay.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Woo! That was a funny one. It didn't blow out any firelights after that incense at all. But it did hunt. So Oreos will hunt after 3 firelights have been blown out, like within 6 seconds, and it also usually instantly, which it did. And they can't spawn if there's a firelight lit in the vicinity when it tries to spawn. Lemon, thank you for the 11 months. Hello, Robbie. Check room changes. Yeah, good point. One favorite room change. Please explain to me how that's even possible. Please. Anyone, feel free to explain to me how that's even How did the ghost go from the basement to the upstairs bedroom in one room change? How? Ghost took the elevator. It must be that. That's a... Ghosts don't roam that far. How is that even possible? Nah, they don't normally change to any room. They usually change to a room nearby. That's crazy. It was 100% in the basement, and then it was in the upstairs bedroom. Basically the furthest point away from the basement. I do reach you because it's the best for speedruns. If you didn't know, guys, if you're new here, we're doing speedruns, no journal games. I get 3 hunts maximum to work out what the ghost is. And I only have to work out what the ghost is. 3 hunts maximum, and I cannot check my journal, can't rule out any ghosts. I have to base it, I have to rule out ghosts in my head, and pick ghosts in my head. And if you're watching right now, this will be a YouTube video where I'm going to go over all this footage that we are doing right now. And I'm going to explain all the decisions that were made and why, and rule out the ghosts alive for you. On an actual journal. Right, let's begin. I ruled out Yuri because the door half opened. And Yuri's will only fully open or fully closed doors. Upstairs. See if it's a djinn. Normal speed. Not a Galu. Normal blinks. Normal line of sight builds. I think we have another boring ghost here. Okay, let's get the incense going. Give us a minute 30 to set up. Let's go. Go check Mimic. Let's find the room. And let's do a few mare tests and things. Okay. Motion, incense, and video camera. Sometimes it's actually kind of good to do a video camera check early, because sometimes the Mimic only mimics boring ghosts. It's only going to do 3 hunts max. Okay, son of the breaker. That's really annoying. Oh, that's helpful though. Take the video. Please don't be a demon. Please just do not be a demon. If it is a demon, I will get spawned on and die. Not a mimic. There are no orbs anywhere. It's definitely in this room. Not probably. It's not a shades because the singing event. Okay, let's go. There'll be a Goryo if it doesn't change rooms. Right. We're going to do yokai test. Banshee's still on the cards. Yuri's still on the cards. A lot of ghosts are still on the cards. Here we go. Right, yokai test time. Not a spirit. Hunted under 3 minutes. Not a yokai. Okay. We need to be quick. We've got 1 more hunt left until we have to make a decision. We need to test Oreo. We need to keep testing Mare. We need to test Yuri. By doors. We need to test Banshee if possible as well, but Banshee's quite hard to test. Unless I go get a parabolic microphone as well and sit and wait, but that's really unlikely to happen anyway. Room change? That was a light switch. I just heard a light switch 100%. Run! Hang on, this is an opportunity. It's over here. Alright, not an Oreo. Not a Goreo, change rooms. This is really ass. I've already ruled out Oni in the hunt. Okay, I did that just in time. I've got a minute 30 to work out what this is. Not a Goreo, change rooms. Yuri is potential here. Oh my god. We've already ruled out Mare as well, didn't we? If this is an ass mare, I can't be arsed. I heard a light switch. I'm pretty sure that makes it not a mare. I'm pretty sure it flicked a light. What is this then? The only thing really left is a Yuri. Come on, touch a door, damn it. Need to go. 10 seconds. I have done a yokai test, right. I mean, Banshee or Yuri? I'm pretty sure I heard a light go off after a hunt. Pretty sure, so no mare. Not a shaded a singing event. It never even touched a door, but it could be a Yuri. It never did a mare ability, but it could be a zero ability mare. Or a Banshee. You know what? I'm leaning towards Banshee. It spawned on a candle, so I think no Oreo. I'm going to go with my gut, which is Banshee. Here's a girl ghost as well. This could be wrong. Easily.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's go. Let's go. That was huge. That was huge. I based it mainly on the fact we had a singing event and it didn't touch any doors. So I went with Banshee. Okay. And it was a girl. Unreal. That was such a good game. Alright, let's go again. No blood moon, thank goodness. If a Yuri never uses abilities anyway to tell it no evidence, technically yes. If you incense the Yuri, it won't roam out the room after you smudge it for a minute, for the whole minute 30. However, it can event outside the room and then roam back, so it's a bit stupid. Right, we're doing no... If you're new here, we're doing no journal speed runs. 3 hunts. Maximum. No journal allowed. Just our intuition. Ruling out ghosts in the heads. Etc. Let's go. We're on 0 sanity, 0 evidence. 0 grace periods. I love getting a boring ghost on this. Because they are really tricky. Okay. Oh my god. Guys? I think I know what this is. It is the one, the only Dio Dave. Dave, you were looking naughty in those clothes. What were you just... Brother? Brother, you were rubbing... Okay, get your ass out of the chair. Easy, let's go. Dave. His name's Dave! No way! It is actually Dave! Oh my god!
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That's incredible. That is pure cinema. I knew Dave was feeling frisky in 2026. Bloody hell. Actually, Dio Dave. Do you know how rare that is? To get Dave and Dio in the same universe? Oh my god. Dio Dave made a return and he was unclothed. I'm not complaining. Right. I'm so glad I checked. Next. We'll have to get into the APOC soon. Because, Grafton can be a long game with the bone. But I'm liking this a lot.
Objects nearby. This must be the reason Dr. Gersh was summoned here. Take a look.
Dev's made a Dio Dave Easter egg for Cass. Don't get me excited, because I know they haven't. They should. All right, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Objective Inc. Thank you for the Prime sub. The first time to the channel. I like being cheeky and reaching for that light switch. Upstairs. Normal speed. Not a gin. Not a polty. No shape shifting. Extremely boring. Yeah, nothing interesting. Yeah, not a Gallo either. Not a Wraith, obviously. I don't really think about those ones because the Salt's just an afterthought. But I think more when I'm doing these, I'm thinking more about the difficult ghosts. The more, like, obscure ones in hunts. I don't really think about Wraiths and things because I can just check the Salt later. Real JW, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 10 months. Yeah, he did chuck a lot. I see why people might think faulty. Okay, he's turned off the breaker. Nice. Right, where did he spawn? Around here? He's in here. No ghost orbs. Please don't be a demon. Thank you, KKB, for the 12 months. And for the 10 months, sports. Thank you, man. Probably not a shade. 4 seconds. I need to go. Yeah, demons are completely normal ghosts in Hunt. No mimic. I need to do a yokai test. It's hunting. Let's check yokai. Oh, yokai ran straight to me with electronics. Not twins or anything. This is very boring. Okay, let's go as fast as possible. We'll grab ourselves... It hasn't lit the candle. I'm pretty sure. Grab ourselves our last few items. I like to bring 2 motion sensors. It makes it easier to work out exactly where the ghost is at any point. Okay, I'll place this down. Check Oreo. Gorio's top of the list right now with no information. Unless it's changed rooms. That door's fully closed. Not an Oreo. Lit a candle. Okay. Now that's interesting. And that door was fully closed. I'm thinking Yuri. Interact with the door. Come on. That was the second hunt, wasn't it? Oh my god. Right, not an Oreo. Yeah, it was the second hunt. This is the final hunt. Okay, incensed. That's my final incense. And that's my final hunt. Let's work out what this is. Oh my god. Maybe a banshee as well. It did spawn in here. Gorio's, to be honest, still a high possibility. Midnas, Hotter, thank you for the prime. It is not doing a mirror ability, and I'm testing it a lot here. I've got 1 minute to leave. Oh yeah, not Banshee, it's male. Huge point. Gorio. I can't base it on one fully open door, which it can do in a hunt. No room change. I have to base it on more. No mirror ability. Got 10 seconds. Let's go. All right, I'm going Gorio. No room change. It just moved the door. Classic. Absolutely classic. Right. Personally, I think it's a Gorio or a Yuri. I'd be very surprised if it's a mare because it never did the ability, and I tested so many times just then. It works with the breaker off as well, by the way. Banshee, it can't be. It's a guy. Shade, it can't be. It was very active in the room when I was with it. The yokai tested. I think it, yeah. I'm just going to send Gorio. Fingers crossed.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, it's 50-50. Yeah, Yuri, they didn't change rooms. Damn it. You know, it touched the door when I left upstairs as well. But I couldn't stay any longer. That would have proved it if I had 3 more seconds in the house. No way. 2 abilities used, both when I wasn't there. That's rough. No, it did do 2 abilities. I just wasn't there to witness them. That's probably why the door was open at that earlier in the game. Oh well, it happens. It's fine. The fact is, it was on the radar. It wasn't a complete surprise. Okay.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. equipment and get set up.
Thank you, Lake, for the 100 bits. I probably could have set up a Yuri test with the motion sensor. I probably should have done that. I just don't trust that test. Why is your screen broken? Because of the difficulty? Yeah, I've got the screens not usable. It gives you more multiply. It gives you more money. I don't need them. The Yuri test? Well, the main way to work out a Yuri is the way the door gets always fully open and fully closed in like a smooth manner. However, Yuris also have this thing where if you smudge them, they don't leave the ghost room to roam at all. However, they can event outside the ghost room. So it can be a little bit sus because it could event in a room nearby that you're in and then roam back into the ghost room. So it technically has roamed out the room. So it's a bit stupid. I prefer to use the door method. Let's go. Oh, we have a rib cage. I never use that Yuri. Very boring. Sorry, that's a spine, not a rib cage. I know my anatomy. I saw Dave earlier. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Binnas, thank you for the prime. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go. That is a messed up looking ribcage, that's true. Okay, I don't know whether that spawned upstairs or downstairs. It spawned downstairs. Okay. Alright, it's not a shade. They would not be able to event when I'm down here with it. Don't be a demon. Don't be a demon. Don't be a demon. Oh, mimic by the looks of it. Such a bad room to have the ghost in. See? Well, not a yokai, damn it. Getting a lot of ass in a row at the moment. A lot of ass in a row. Crystal, thank you for the 11 months, Prime. Okay. Finally, these. And then that's the last one we can do. Yeah, we had a lot of boring ghosts today, but that's good because it makes it really hard to work out what it is. And these are the ghosts you will run into a lot and will really struggle with. So it's good for all of us. In some ways, it's also annoying, but it's also good. Okay. Firelight down here is a nightmare. How am I going to work out an Oreo? No, you're not an Oni, mate. dreadful. There's barely anything I can do here. Is this game heavily sound reliant? Yeah, it kind of is. Not fully, but it is. It does make it a lot easier. New time today? I know you're not a spirit. Hunted under 3 minutes. Okay, this is my final hunt. Okay, right, we're just gonna have to do our best here. Thank you, Jazz, for the 9 months. Oh, this is such a bad room. Oh. Come here, come here. It turned that off. Not me. That felt too long for a mare ability. It felt too long. Damn it, that's all I can do. This is such a bad situation. At least I know it's not a banshee. That's one of the boring ghosts gone. It's not going to be a demon because it hunted always after a minute 30. I'd be very, very surprised. I am leaning mostly towards Goryo. Mare is a possibility, but again, I don't think that was a mare ability. That felt like just a bit too long. I think it flicked the light at that moment. Or maybe that was what that airball was and I didn't see it. That was it flicking the light down. Yuri, it never touched the door, so I have no idea. I'm going to go Goryo, but honestly, I feel like I'm going to regret not going there. It might be Yuri. Oh, I don't know. Who's an Oreo? Of course. Yeah, of course. I forgot about an Oreo. Could definitely be an Oreo. That room's too big to do proper Oreo testing. It's just not going to work, is it? Because it is absolutely huge and the firelights only cover 4 meters. So, unless you see the ghost like actually spawn on like next to the crucifix, next to the firelight, there's like no way to rule out an Oreo there. Dear me. Awful, awful room to have the ghosts in. Because they don't really leave either. They don't really leave the basement. Right, we'll do... I don't want to leave... I don't want to stop doing this on an L. So let's go again. Maybe we'll actually not get ass. That'd be amazing. Imagine this game. We get an interesting speed ghost in a hunt. Or like a shapeshift or something. Imagine. It may be about to happen. Right. This is no evidence, no sanity, no grace period, my friend. Yes. No journal, no sanity, no evidence, no grace periods. Oh, for goodness sake. Shapeshift or something. Dave turned up with his ass out, and ever since we've only had that. Okay, no mayor at least. Nice. No Yuri. Okay, that's good. I like. No Mimic. Oh my god, don't do that to me. Oh! Casson 1 pelvis! No spirit. Okay. Oh my god, it's a relatively easy go. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We have a ghost I can actually work out nice and easily. It's a yokai. It doesn't run towards me with my electronics on. It is done. Let's go. Yes. Yokai. Couldn't sense me. Right? Or did it not get close? It definitely got close enough.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Well, that's another really boring ghost in a hunt unless you are like searching for it. Unbelievable, guys. And we make 3.2k. Bear in mind, I made just over 4k, didn't I? In that prison game. Perfect run. No evidence. This is what I mean. I get like over 3/4 of that. That game took me 2 minutes and 47 seconds. And there we go. That was the No Journal speedruns. So, if you were here and you were commenting in the Twitch chat during this, then you're probably going to be featured in the video. I'll see you then. Right, we're going to get into APOC 3 time. This is... Wait, let me pay out first. This... need to lock in. Because this is to beat my PR. I have won 5 APOC 3 maps in a row. This is number 6. This is Grafton Farmhouse. Okay. Let's get the overlay up. Yep. There it is. There we go. And it's updated as well. I sorted it before stream, as promised. Bro One, thank you for the Prime. I don't know how to pronounce that properly, but I would say Bro One. Thank you for the 10 months. Right. We are going into APOC 3. 1 second. I need some dramatic effect. We're going to APOC 3. The hardest game mode in Phasmophobia. Bollocks. Hydration medium. The hardest game mode in Phasmophobia. Hang on. Go. And we are taking it to Grafton Farmhouse. We have so far completed Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, Nell's Diner, and Willow Street. We are now, to complete the top row, we are doing Grafton Farmhouse. Grafton is tough. Grafton is very tough. Right, we're going to take this on. Fingers bloody crossed. Right. Firstly, hang on. I need to make sure my APOC filters are on. Okay. We've got our correct items, I believe. We're on the APOC 3 loadout. For perfect runs. We are on Grafton Farmhouse. We're on our 15x multiplier. We have hunt duration set to medium. 30-second hunts. Once I hit start, there's no going back. So, to beat my PR, let's head to Grafton. This is where we lost our last streak. We started with a different map last time. Okay. Let's begin. Firstly, blood moon check. No blood moon. I'm much better at reading Twitch chat than YouTube chat. I read TikTok and Twitch chat a lot. It's a lot easier for me to see. Yes. Casson emergency. I just had a ghost through my cruci. We've all been there where the crucifix just starts floating. It's all right. It's okay. Stay calm. Carry on. Hi, Will. TikTok, by the way, if you've enjoyed the stream so far, feel free to follow because there's lots of newcomers today, and you may never see me again if you don't hit that follow button. That's number one. Number two, I am actually going to be... There's another reason why I'm saying hit that follow button. I'm going to be ending on TikTok now, so I will be back on Monday for you guys because it's Sunday tomorrow. I stream Monday to Saturday. I'll be back on Monday. I'm live right now on Twitch and YouTube, so if you want to watch this game, head over there. It's just Casson. It's nice and simple, just how that's spelt there. If you type that in on Twitch, if you type that on YouTube, you can find me. I'm live there right now. If you come over and follow the Twitch, I will shout you out before I start. If you do that before I enter the building, feel free to come over if you fancy it. If not, I understand. I'll be live again day after tomorrow at 4 p.m. UTC. Love you, TikTok. Thank you all, and have an amazing rest of your weekends. And thank you for all the new followers as well on TikTok. Friend, thank you for the share as well. And everyone else who's shared the live, followed, etc. Liked the live stream. Thank you all. See you later, guys. Have a great one. Let's begin. Destroyer, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much for the first time as well. No Bubbles, thank you for the follow. Teddy, thank you for the follow. Also, TikTok, if you do come over, put a 3 in chat so I know you came from TikTok. As it is day 3 of January. Thank you, Congo, Jimmy, Mozzie Sticks, Mortar, Teddy, Bubbles, May, and D Shadow Main, all for the follows. Goodbye, TikTok. Love you. Okay. Oh god, what have I opened? Okay. Right, hey YouTube chat, you're tucked in now. YouTube, don't lie to me. I see you lying as well. Twitch is obviously doing it. Classic. Leash and Laughing Firefox. Thank you for the follow too. Right, let's lock in. Let's see what the ghost is. Cora Miller. I believe that... Is that girl name? I actually don't know. Is Cora a girl name or a boy name? In Phasmophobia. It is a girl. Damn it. Well, 2 ghosts I can't rule out. It's really useful ruling out Banshee as well. Especially if the ghost is in a really bad room. Like in an attic. Parabolic microphone. That's not bad. EMF photo. Not bad. Photo of the ghost. Not great. Not a great objective, but most of the time you have to get one anyway. Right. I'm actually going to go to the toilet now, and I'm going to start the prediction and go to the toilet. And you guys can start predicting whilst I'm there. You've seen the objectives. I'll keep it all up for you. I'm going to do a 5-minute prediction. If you've never been in a prediction before, basically, I'm going to hit a button. There's going to be a prediction. You can predict either yes or no, whether I'm going to leave on a perfect run or not. If you're new here from like TikTok, etc., then you should have a few points if you followed. Feel free to go all in. Because you might as well go all in, right? Go all in. Either believe in me or don't believe in me. Good luck. I will be back in just a moment. There are the objectives.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Mic drop here, damn.
Yeah, I got no hope for my hair. I just tried to do my hair. You can't do anything. All right, let's go. Thank you, Shadow Jansen, Snowfall, TJ, Tricks, all for the follows. Let's begin. There's 1 million on yes and 1 million on no. Bloody hell. No, the hair will be good eventually, I'm sure. Okay, let's begin. Let's get a song on. We can't set up without a song. Let's get... You know what we haven't played in a while? We haven't played this song in a while. Let's go. We're going to be playing probably 2 or 3 songs leading into this because it's got a decently long setup. Let's go. TJ! Thank you for the Prime sub for the first time. Dahlia! Thank you for the gifted sub as well. Can it not be the final show, actually? Please? Harry? Can I see through the walls on this map? Damn. It's not a thing here. At least we've got tier 3 firelights. I remember when I did this with tier 1. This is such a tune. Grafton is, yeah, Grafton's a hard map. I was much better at the old Grafton, I'd say. No, this song gets good. This song gets good. Thank you, Blaz, for switching the server icon back. I am going to remove the Christmas tree soon as well. What's this? 1.5 million on yes and 2 million on no. There's more of you voting against me than for me. I know it is a girl and I know we don't have the best objectives, but really? I've got this! Peer pressure? Let's go. Oh, wait. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I don't think it does. Okay, I'll believe. We've not got long now. Wait, how much is on this? 2.4 and 2.2. This is a 4.6 mil prediction. Guys, you've got like 20 seconds left. Predict if you haven't already. Last chance. The mayor can turn on candles, yes. It can light candles. It's only to do with light switches, Mez. Oreos can't light candles. Stop, you're crying. It's the sign of the times. What a tune. Oh, so good. We got to get away from here. The odds flipped at the end. I might have gone with no. What did it end up being? Was there more on yes than no? This is Sign of the Times by Harry Styles. Turn it up. Full volume! Don't talk enough. So good. Does he make music anymore? Snowfall, thank you for the Prime sub for the first time. We got to get away. So good. How long is this song? It's nearly 6 minutes. Next. When I wake up. Hannah, thank you for the 10 months. Who wakes along with you? Yeah, no, I'm gonna be the man. Thank you, Spanner. I'll probably walk 500 miles by the time this game's over. Atlanta! No. Next. Sorry, I don't normally skip through songs. But no. That was too embarrassing to continue. I need to lock in. We're playing a lock-in song. This is a song I played before we had the Dayan on nails. And it paid off. I've got a lot at stake here. We have five perfect APOC games behind us. Muse. It's so funny. It's so funny when people say peak in my chat. I don't know whether you're British or you're American, because if you say something's peak in England, that means it's bad. I know. It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, oh, that's peak. If you say peak in America, you mean that's the best. But if you say in America, I don't know what, it's like romance slang or something, but if you, in England, sorry, if you say, I don't know, oh, this burger's peak, that means it's bad. I don't know why. It doesn't actually make sense. It should be the other. It should be the other way around. I actually agree with the American way of saying it, to be honest. Never forget purse phone. Believing that in Twitter. That was yesterday, wasn't it? I can't even leave it in 2025. Hi, purse phone. I don't know. By the way, if anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, exclamation mark NukeAPOC or exclamation mark APOC, if you want to know what Apocalypse is. Exclamation mark APOC, is it exclamation mark APOC 3? I don't know. One of the two. Let's go. I love this song. Come on! Stop saying peak. I don't know what you mean. Damn it, I should never have said anything. I know most of you mean good. But now I don't know anymore. Bang average. Your hair is peak. Oh, shut up. Shut up, because I don't know what you mean anymore. I should have just guessed if you're American or British. Okay. We're ready. I've already gone to the toilet as well. We're ready to go. Just as the song comes to an end, the game begins. All right. It is time. Let's do this. Want to hear the EMF off then? Nah. Nah, no way. Alright, guys. It is time. I'm just going to say, please, please, no ghost in the room on the left when I walk in. Right. We've won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games in a row. This is game 6. Grafton Farmhouse. Map 6 of 13. 14. Is it 14? Yeah, game 6 of 14. If we win this and the next map, we're halfway there. Okay. Here we go. Ray Marie, thank you for the 7 months tier 1 sub. Please no ass. Come on. Let's begin. Oh my god, my lighter. If I lose this because I forget a lighter, I'm never going to forgive myself. I can't run back for it. Please. Thank God. Oh my God, thank God. Why can't I pick it up? Oh, I do have it. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Okay. We're fine now. We are okay. Panic over. Shy, thank you for the 14 months tier 1. But the ones were so mad. Wait, I think that spawned downstairs. Normal blinks. Very normal blinks. There's no drops anywhere. Okay, it's definitely spawning upstairs. We just got to play slow. Like, we play slow, we got this. Play slow, play smart, relax. We got this. Alright, we need to work out what room it's in. I have a bad feeling it might be on the corridor, but I'm not sure. I don't think it's in the attic. Oh, it might be the back left room. Right next to the attic. Now in the attic. But at least it's not spawning there. Okay. Okay. And we have a Crawler Dorothy ghost model. Okay, ran downstairs this time. Okay, I guess we'll go for a little bone search now. Just in this room. I'll head upstairs soon. Not bring my camera with me, because if I find it, I'll go back and get it. Bloody hell. So loud, you can't hear anything. Could be a miling. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure about this pathing either. I feel like it's walking in this area quite a lot. Hunting already. Ran into the exact same spot I was just in. I don't like the pathing on this ghost. It's not very consistent. Mr. Ducky? You get out, touching Mr. Ducky. I'm not convinced on miling. I'm not convinced on miling at all. I feel like I should go for it. Hello? I feel like I should go for a hunting video and sound. I might. Yeah, I'm gonna go and try and check for the bone downstairs first. Such a dark map. I think we're good. Little look around here. Nothing. Mannequin room time. My favorite. Wait. This is a demon. I feel like that was a pretty quick hunt. Oh my god. Nothing. I'm not convinced of Myling. Chill, 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 chill. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, it's right there. Ribcage. How have I missed that? Oh my god. Done. Bone. Okay. We've got the bone. It was in the corridor somehow. I missed that. I am a little bit concerned about this being a demon. I can't lie. Which absolutely sucks on APOC, because I get a lot of them on APOC. That extra 5 seconds. Crucial. Thank you, Drifter, for the 7 months. Yeah, if I lose this, I have to start from the beginning. Yeah. I'm a little concerned this is a demon. No shape-shifting at all. I'm going to use this light switch instead. Angry Shades. If it's hunting under 25 seconds, the only ghost that can do that's a demon. So that will be any time from now in the next 5 seconds. No. Oh, it's hunted right then. I mean, I should keep watching it just in case we do have any, like, shapeshift or something. We are kind of cooking. I'm taking this really slow and steady rather than trying to speed it. Because I'm not as confident on this map. And I'm not 100% sure if this is a demon or not. It's a demon. It's a demon. That was exactly 40. There's no way I was 5 seconds off. If it hunts between 120 and 125, again, it's a confirmed demon. I doubt it'll use its ability in 2 hunts in a row, though. No. Yeah, I need to get a perfect run. I'm only going to have a minute after smudging it. That is terrifying. Instead of a minute 30. 30 less seconds. Horrible. Okay, let's see if it does the demon ability again. Yeah, I believe it's a demon. If it hunts between 40 and 45, that's also confirmed. All ghosts can't hunt for 25 seconds after a last hunt or a crucifix burn. A demon can be under that. It can be 20 to 25 seconds. Okay, not this time. Extra 30 seconds is huge on a smudge. Oh, 30 seconds. The amount of movement you can do in 30 seconds is wild. So it does suck. Okay, it's over. Let's see if it does its ability one more time. I wouldn't mind 2 hunts where it like proves it. Flicking the light switch lets you know whether you're going to hunt or not. Because you can't flick light switches when the ghost is hunting. Okay, no ability this time. Although it hunted exactly at 45. Yeah, this thing is relentless with hunts. It doesn't ever take more than a few seconds off. Okay. I'm going to try get a hunting video and sound. I think I might do it over here, though. Scary. Came down very early. Hunt's over. Never got to see me though, so it won't run back to me. Gage, thank you for the 10 months. So incense, pick up the video camera. Huge. Okay. That's pretty good. I'll take one. I'm a little delayed on the timer. That's fine. Yeah, demon confirmed. Okay. I have no time here. This is awful. It's hunting now. Oh my god. No, I know what the ghost is. We have a demon. Jesus. No way. No way I got away with that. Okay. Huge, let's go. Break. Oh my god. Okay, we're upstairs. Holy. This was the ghost room. But it switched. So, we need a photo of the ghost. We need videos and sounds. And I've already got a video and a sound in a hunt. Okay. Just please don't come in here. As long as it keeps going for the stairs, we're okay at the moment. Ghost Fem right now would be marvelous. Longest time in APOC game was 4 hours on Brownston. Just under 4 hours, I think. Was it just over? I can't remember. It was nearly 4 hours, I think. Somewhere around that time. I think for some reason, I feel like I remember it being a few seconds under 4 hours. Is this a smart place to be? No? I don't know. I feel like it's not too bad. We have a demon. The ghost is close enough to do an event. Sound 2. One more sound. Doesn't path in this room really. It just goes for stairs and then goes to rooms on other floors. Greasy bone sound maybe, yeah. I actually don't want to go for the ghost room though, because that room's huge, and even with a demon, I need 2 crucies to cover the whole room. Honestly, I'd rather move into this room, to be honest. I'd rather be in this room. Move downstairs. No way. There's no way it's done that. How do you know? I did only hear it downstairs in that hunt and then come upstairs. Oh my god, I think it has. Oh my god. No way. I used an incense to get up here. Probably go downward if it comes back up. Hang on. No, it's still up here. I'm pretty sure it's still up here. I'm not certain. No, it's definitely up here. Yeah, it's still in that same room. Here's a little update. I need a photo of the ghost. I need 3 videos, 1 sound, 3 photos. And I've already got the bone. Hopefully a nice airball event. Oh yeah, it probably glitched through the floor and spawned in the... Oh my god, yeah. That is a thing. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show yourself. It did a ghost film when I was on the stairs, but I didn't hear the heartbeat. But I wasn't sure that I was looking at it. You need to hear the heartbeat to know you're looking at it, and it's like within range to get the photo. Most of the time. Like, that's a confirmation. Show yourself, show yourself, show yourself, show yourself. Show yourself, show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. This ghost is annoying. Do an event. The fact it's a demon as well. I can't incense it and then just chill for 1:30. I only get a minute. It's not much time. Show yourself, show yourself, show yourself, show yourself. Show yourself, show yourself. Show yourself, show yourself, show yourself. Thing's pissing me off. Please do something. For some reason, it's spawning like right at the back of the room every time. It's like not leaving the back of the room. And that's maybe why I'm not within range to get a ghost event. Show yourself. Oh my god. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. I know a few meters might be the difference, but there's nowhere to hide on the other side of the room. I never get ghost events in APOC. Really? Show yourself. Show yourself. I looked away for 1 second. At least I know what the ghost is. This isn't like the end of the world. I just need the ghost to give me an event. Please! It's so slow, but so intense, APOC 3. Especially when I've got this many maps behind me as well. Like, this map is... This game is, like, really important. The complete grafting would be amazing. Especially that I've got the bone. I've done most of the challenges apart from one. It's sitting like right at the back of that room. It won't leave. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Let's go. Oh, snap. Moved in here. hasn't. Okay, I just need photos and sounds. Photos and videos. That is so good. Move items to the wall next to the ghost room. Oh, you mean like over there? It doesn't... I don't think it's going to reach from there. I think it's too far. Ah! What I want it to do is do another ghost event, preferably a singing event, translucent or shadow, and get a photo or video, and preferably like a firelight blowout. And then and then spawn on the cruci. That's the dream. Show me a sign. I'm like... I don't think he wants to show you a sign. No, I don't think so too. I know that I'm not talking much, but I'm trying to like really lock in for this. Show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign, show me a sign. And it's really hard to hear with all this rain as well. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. A demon. Such a demon. I get so many demons in my APOC games. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Ghost is so annoying. Can't be patient, but this is rough. Thank you, Zaldos. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Has to be. Has to be. Let's go. Get sniped. That's why I'm flicking the light switch, so I know when that happens. Cruciburn and video. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Thank you, Leanne, for the 12 whole months. Whole year of subscribing. I'm not going to get cocky, don't worry. Motion sensor just got off. Rothy, thank you for the 2 months Prime. I thought I heard the motion sensor go off. It might have just roamed out of the room. Ring around the rosies. Right there. The dream. Translucent. Ring around the rosies. Right there. Show me a sign. 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 Hi, Hydra. Welcome. You very well could be in a YouTube video. I was actually filming one earlier. You're probably a few hours late to be in one. I don't know if this is going to be one. Come on, ring around the roses. Shadow or translucent ghost ring around the roses would be ideal. On. Show me a sign. 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 Loves just hovering on the other side. It doesn't spawn really on this side of the room. I recently got a Blood Moon and Woodwind as a level 13. I was so excited and scared. Blood Moon is... I must have played loads of Blood Moon without even realizing. I think I didn't even notice because I came back to Phasmo during the Blood Moon event last year. So I probably got loads without even realizing I had a Blood Moon. And then when I realized what it was, it became quite a scary thing. You get a male name. Can I leave Banshee day and out? Yes. Show me a sign. 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 Can't let it sense me at the beginning of a hunt, otherwise I'm probably dead. Need a ghost event. I've got my 2 photos, but I don't know. I can't believe it hasn't changed rooms in so long. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Shouldn't the show me a sign be the American accent? Oh, yes! I forgot. I'm definitely close enough for a ghost event. It's right there. I'm close enough for the ghost event, like, maybe a third of the time. How do I get closer? Show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Brilliant spot. Look at that. We have a trim check. No, I know it's bad. I got it. Stay here, stay here. can't believe I got that photo. I need 2 videos to win. If that room was smaller, I'd bring 2 crucifixes in and win this. But that room is huge. Frick. One video. One video to win. Greasy Man video could work. Anything, throwing an item, door moving. Just don't want to sit in the ghost room. I don't want to sit in the ghost room because if it does somehow spawn in that 1 pixel spot and I lose to being just impatient, I will be very angry at myself. Show me a sign. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why can't it record it? What is that? That was it. I really want it. I'll have the lights on though. At night vision, it should still record the misform. Oh, that's so annoying. I just want it to do a ghost event in here and like late after a hunt and then spawn on a cruci. And then boom. Show me a sign. That door just opened. Done. Let's bloody go! Get me out of here! Oh my god, get me out of here now. Yeah. Grafton is done to a demon. We just have to be patient. Oh my god. Oh my god. To a demon as well. My arch nemesis on APOC 3. Oh my god. One's rise. Bruv. Oh my. And even if you're R2, I know your points are going. Womp womp. But come on! We made it to the next stage! Let's get the hell out of here. We've done all the objectives. We've done all the photos. With the bone, all the videos, and all the sounds. And... Hold it. Hold it! It is a new personal record. This is a huge game. We've done it. It's a new personal best. We're officially in uncharted territory.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh my god. I now have to do restricted. Oh my god. Damn. Oh my goodness. New personal record is now here. We have officially done 6 maps in a row on APOC 3. Do you know what's mental? The most maps I'd won in a row on APOC 3, pre-Chronicle, which was about 10 times easier, was 7. And we have now completed 6. Okay. Right. Hold those thoughts. I can see people going, pay out, pay out, pay out. It's fine. We'll get to it in just a second. Firstly, let's quickly update the APOC overlay, shall we? Grafton is now done. And we won against a damn demon. Oh my god. We're about to do Sunny Meadows Restricted. It is such a tricky map. That's the next map. It is done. There we go. Restricted is the next. And there we go. It is updated. That is what we are going to be taking on Monday. Ladies and gents. Monday is when we are next hitting it. Hitting the APOC APOC challenge. Well done, Hannah. Well done, Sarah. Good stuff. Get rid of 6-7 bollocks. It's staying in 2025. Right. I think it's only fair we continue the ABBA theme and we go and look who voted for me and who voted against me. I have absolutely zero beef and zero humor against the people that voted against me, of course, because, you know, you just voted for what you thought was right. I don't judge. Firstly, let me pay out. Let's get the stats up. Hang on. Let's get the stats up. Where are the stats? Where are the stats? Team manager. Here we go. Manage prediction. All right, let's guys, can we all just firstly, before we look at the losers, which we'll look at first today. That was yes. Before we look at the losers, can we all just be respectful and not laugh at them? Because they have just lost a lot of points. And, you know, I feel really bad for them. So can we all just take a deep breath and just think about, you know, how sad it'd be if you were in their position. Not you assholes! Dragon Prince! Minus 54,000 channel points. Honey Peak, thank you for the 2 months prime. Night Owl Steffi, minus 54,744. Low-key a little bit specific. I think that might be an all-in. Alaskan, 1,004, minus 96,606. SJ War, minus 110,324. Oh my god, why are they so specific? These are some big L's. Slut. It's not an all-in. 169,420. Are you an adult, Slurber? Don't answer that. Dems minus the max points of 250,000 gone for Dems. Alpha Flicks. Mocha Latte. Brad Bear and CMZ. Painful. That is rough. Anyway, winners. Congratulations to these people who basically doubled their points. It was a 50% prediction. Spill the tea. 53,359, which looks like an all-in. Turned into 100 grand, basically. Creaming, 69,4... Okay, that's not an all-in. 130k. Cruise, 73,947. That looks like an all-in. 138k one. Brianna Banana, 100k and 287k. Brianna, did you have exactly 100k channel points? I don't care, you voted for me, so I'm happy anyway. Light 96, 150k into 281. Bloody hell. Robbie, 157 to 294. And then we have basically all max winners. Cobter, Not, Sarah, and Just the Noob Joe almost made 500,000. You're eating well tonight, my friends. Amazing. YouTube, by the way, for context, we're listening to Dancing Queen. So imagine it's playing right now and just have a little jiggle. Right. That's going to be it for today's stream. Congratulations, believers, as always. Making the right decisions where it's needed. I will be back on Monday, everyone. Sunday tomorrow. I don't stream on Sundays. I'll be live again the day after tomorrow at 4 p.m. all the way through till this day next week, till Saturday. We have a full week of streams. Back to it. Monday onwards. Let's bloody do it. Guys, have an amazing Sunday. And I'll see you all on Monday. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you all for an amazing week. An amazing start to 2026. The last few streams have been wild. Love you all, guys. Have a good Sunday. And